Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some MLB The Show 21. And we're probably going to be mostly in Diamond Dynasty because I'm trying to learn the game. And I'd like to get used to the game a little bit before I hop into Road to the Show. Hope you guys are having a great, what day is it today? Today is Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I slept a whole lot. I slept a whole lot last night. I did not stream last night because I was really tired. And so let's get some music going here. And so we made our 7-Star General Conquerors. And that's what we have here. So we're gonna play a little bit here. So I'm gonna play some of these modes. Okay, so those are missions. Trying to figure out how this works a little. Yep. I hear this is happening a lot right now too. The servers are melting. Sure. I'll play the moment. I'm trying to do these like little missions to try to get used to the game.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and here comes the babe. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and you can tell Here's the first pitch to him. Babe Ruth swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing well, throwing strikes.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Babe Ruth is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strike.
Let's restart.
Now to bat, Babe Ruth.
The right fielder, number 3, Babe.
Cole sets. First pitch on the way. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Woo! That should have been it.
Strike to count. And the 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. First offering on its way. Babe Ruth will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Ah!
Saw his eyes light
Don't swing.
time, but he swung at a bad one there.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is
Oh, he got me.
missed his 5th strike. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Babe Ruth is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Good fastball as he gets
late.
a swing and a miss.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late.
What's up? Oh, you're playing. I'm trying to play Diamond Dynasty so I get better at swinging and pitching before I get into Road to the Show. I know, same here.
On his way to pitch number 100.
Oh!
Set to deliver the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to...
I gotta restart. Oh, man. And I refuse to lower the difficulty. I know, I saw that. It pretty much confirms what I thought, is that ETH is going to go to 3,000 pretty quickly once it finally breaks the 2,500 barrier, because it's back down.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ooh.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike.
I wanted it.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up.
Oh!
Later in the game.
No, dang. Oh.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch,
Okay.
and there are 2 away now. And now the first pitch. Babe Ruth stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. The set and the 1-1 down the left field line.
Oh, hit the pole.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
Oh.
Back.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. He'll throw home with it, and they get to force it home. Whatever works is...
Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm holding mine till like later in the year.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lined into right. A base
There you go.
hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard.
I got one. I need one more.
First pitch on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Yeah.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here.
You got to get 2 bases in this mission.
One gone here in the Yankee 7th, and here comes the Babe. First pitch of the AB on its way. Stanton at second. Urshela is over at first with one away. Behind 1-2 now. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't.
I got one last chance.
Next, it'll be Babe Ruth. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Fastball well outside. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped up.
Oh.
Mayhew is under it. 2 gone.
Restart. Well, I need 2 bases. I got 1 that time.
Next, here is Babe Ruth.
The right fielder, number 3. Babe.
First pitch of the AB now. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
Should have swung at it.
Good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Pops this.
Oh! You kidding me?
Is there. 2 down.
Yeah, Bat. See, I don't know if Bat's gonna have the kind of like uptick that a Dogecoin or even an Ethereum would have.
First delivery to him. Babe Ruth is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Dogecoin's like short-term gains, very volatile. And then Ethereum would be a little more long-term.
This has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Fielded
Hang it.
cleanly to second for 1. To Voit in time for the double play. And now the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hicks on the move. He gets there to
Okay, I'm starting to contact. That's what I'm liking to see. I'm starting to get contact.
And now in the box, Babe Ruth. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try.
Yeah, Dogecoin at 15 could really make you money. I think. And pretty quickly.
Up next, Babe Ruth.
The right fielder, number 3. Babe.
Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second.
Here we go, got a base.
Finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2.
Right. I just found another guy that does really good.
Good swing, just got to try.
Oh no, foul. Oh, he hit.
Nobody on. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Sent in the air out to
Oh, dang. Nope.
And Hicks will settle under
Wow.
for the second out. First offering on its way. Looks
Oh.
like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first.
Yeah, because
Side is retired.
I just found a guy on YouTube that's really good at doing like market analysis. It seems like
Now
when it comes to cryptocurrency.
Babe
And even, like, what's happening.
2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard
Yep.
fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not.
Ooh.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Started to go.
Oh no!
Third and ring him up.
Dang. No, no, no. Yeah. Most of them like the others better. Hey, what's up, Brandon? It has been years. It's been, I think, 6 years. I figured out, maybe more, 6 or 7 years.
So next,
Like 2015, maybe.
Babe Ruth.
The right fielder,
I think it was MLB 15.
Babe.
And now the first pitch.
I'm trying to relearn how to bat.
Threw a fastball and
Yeah.
didn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, when
I like can't bat.
90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their
Oh,
toes.
dang.
It opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now.
Right. No, I don't think I played 16. It really has been 5 to 6 years. Yeah.
First offering. No ball.
It's going to be 7 years of streaming.
Bases
I'm playing Diamond Dynasty like the moments
counts
to try to get used to the game again
Ruth.
before I go into Road to the Show and all that kind of stuff.
Popped him up. Estrada into shallow left.
Yeah.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
It reminds me of all the fun stuff that we did, or that I quit all sports games as well, but then I saw that this one was going to be pretty good. Yeah.
First pitch on its way. Babe Ruth is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0.
Oh, there we go. Down. Oh, come on.
Pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough.
Yeah, I'm still not buying Madden anytime soon.
Deals and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning.
Well, and then I was thinking the treadmill was like 5 years ago when it ended.
So now to
Yep, I was gonna say, yeah, treadmill streams.
so far in this one,
That was 5 years ago. I've been streaming for 7.
right here.
The treadmill, I remember, broke in 2016.
First pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit softly on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first.
Yeah, man, treadmill streams were awesome. To be honest, it took so long to set up back in the day. I was so dedicated. I'm just not that dedicated anymore.
And stepping in, Babe Ruth.
7 years. Oh, it's 6 years for you on the channel. Yep. Yeah, it's been 7 years streaming June 1st. Like when I decided I'm going to do this regularly.
Swing and he pops him up.
Ah!
Into shallow left. He gets there and makes the play for the second.
Right? Nice.
He's set and the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center.
Oh!
Under it. 2 gone.
See, I'm starting to hit the ball now. It's coming back.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now, oh my, this ball is...
Oh, we got it!
Go!
Gone!
And gone. A dramatic
There we go.
run that gives them their first
Woo!
lead of the game.
Dude, I need to find another song. You try to play anything on this game, you'd stink. Yeah, I am right now. Like, I totally stink. I got beat by the Brewers, 11-0 last stream on the first game, trying to see if I could play with my Diamond Dynasty team. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy hit right there. I do kind of like that they have this Game Pass thing kind of going on in here, too, to kind of combine... Oh, the servers are freaking out right now. Hold on. Oh, they're in first place. I have no idea. I still don't follow baseball. I'm the Instagram score watcher, basically. Let's play some music while we're... Right? The Erie Wolves. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Not so nice. Nope. Yep. See, he's a right fielder. That guy had a diamond 97 last year. Huge prospect. Who? I don't know what I'm doing. That's who's in my lineup right now. Should I could get a free one? Ah, well, no, I have not. Look at this. Somebody is reading this a lot more better than I am. Oh yeah, right there. Oh no, I already did. I actually got that. And yeah, it is very confusing. I actually got that and then I sold it because you could get stubs for it. So I got the stubs instead of the player. So like, I can get a 10-pack. This doesn't make sense. It's the same price either way. I might as well just buy these. Right. Oh, nice. Lefty. How many lefties do I got? I'm good. Yeah, I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm doing it just to get used to the game again. I'm not really wanting to compete online and have this like mega team. Jumpstart's interesting. I'll just buy some packs with some stubs for a while. Yeah. I figure the grind's kind of crazy. Once I get used to the game, I'm going to go to Road to the Show probably. Wow. It's on Xbox, yep. Yep. Well, for you it's for free because you got the thing. For me it was $60. Oh, I got a sponsorship. Oh, there you go. There you go. 84. Gold! I have no idea who this is, but you know what? Bring back the bunt cheese. Hey, man. The bunt cheese. It ain't easy being cheesy. Rocket City. Trash Pandas. All right. Right. We'll take those early here. And then I guess we'll save up for the 15,000 after this. And I'll do some things to try to get better at the game. Some of these missions. Eh. Give us a diamond, right? Where's that streamer loot? Buffalo Bisons. 72 closing pitcher, 71. It's not a bad jersey, Buffalo. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. How does this work? Well, you got to exchange how many players? 8%. So I got to exchange a whole lot. Oh, these are worth 100. I get it. So I got to... You need 22 common players. Yes, it is crossplay. Ooh, 98%. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess it's better than having all those players that I wasn't going to play with anyway. All right. And then I got to find a way to, like, improve my player. I guess you do that through loadouts. You have to play Road to the Show. That makes sense. Okay, so I did that one. Let's try the Brewers moment. You gotta be a hater. Tally a save without giving up a run. We'll try this. We'll see what we can do. Top of the ninth, and we're getting thrown in the game. I guess I'll have to play a little bit of Road to the Show. Even though I stink. Okay, here we go.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Yadier Molina.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Now Molina connects on one. One is out.
Well, there's that. Well, one pitch. Oh, well, missed the spot and sent the home run. All right.
Started the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a game, especially in the ninth inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
Count is 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now the 1-2 coming to Molina. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. The next to bat for St. Louis, Tyler O'Neill. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes.
Oh, that's terrible.
So 2 punch-outs.
It must be a difficulty where it's very forgiving.
Next hit is Nolan Arenado, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to this beast in the ninth right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here. Pump.
Woo! Get it.
Yelich is under it.
Come on, Yelich. Nice.
And that's the ball game.
One pitch and it just gets sent. That's funny. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wish I knew more about all that stuff. Let's see. 2002 led the majors. Tally 1 extra base hit in 1 game. Okay. This is like the Babe Ruth one. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Base hit here. Need 1 base hit. I guess after we do a couple of these, I could go to Road to the Show, then try to actually do something in Road to the Show. Up-a-down, up-a-down. I figure though, I already feel like I'm getting better just by playing these little one-off.
So a runner on second with 1 down now. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose.
Oh, dang. I thought I swung hard. I guess I tapped it.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on.
Oh, what?
Him on the mound. He'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the end.
I just need a base hit somewhere.
Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Chasing after it is Pilar. He gets
Oh, man.
running play for the second out. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a
Dang.
drive, but this lands foul for the first strike. Stroman looks in. Here's the 0-1. And it's belted high.
Nice!
Deep into right center.
Nice!
Gone
Yes!
to lead off the inning.
There we go. Yep. Just trying to get that feel back. Universal profile icon. Git King, 2020 AL MVP. Playing Alley one hit in the game without striking out. Oh, man. Okay. This is good practice. This is real good practice before we go into our road to the show with Caleb Booker. He returns. And the 7-star generals conquerors. I was going to say conquistadores. The Mexico City Conquistadores. La Ciudad de Mexico DFA. Oh, man. I wish Madden would be good again so we can do the Conquistadors again. Bienvenido. Fútbol Americano en DFA.
And now here is Jose Abreu. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And now the first pitch. It's a base hit into center field. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Got it. That's it. On rookie, I guess I got this. I'm down. I got this on rookie now. Maybe this will be a confidence boost. I go back to All-Star and I can't hit a thing. Out of breath. Okay, what's this one? National League strikeouts. Tally 6 strikeouts in one game without giving up 3 runs. I saw somebody do the analog stick one. I was like, ooh, that'd be rough. Okay.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Now the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch today.
Ooh. Davis will stay with it as he backs.
I didn't strike him out though.
Away, 1 gone. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Got him.
1.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Count even at 2-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Ready with another 2-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the.
There we go.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Changeup. Good pitch there. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
3 more to go.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And the slider gets the call on the inside corner.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Now around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the next to bat will be Austin Riley. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And another foul ball.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike
1 left.
3 to retire. So here's the Mets pitcher, Jacob deGrom. First pitch of the AB on its way.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in his zone to get swinging.
Oh, he got me on the changeup.
Consistently.
Ah!
To find something above the belt to get loose on.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he fouls this one off. Smith stands at second with 2 gone. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Three and 2 now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long...
Oh, what a hit!
You start to get...
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the run will score from second.
A double from the pitcher. Ha ha! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I got him to a 3-2 count from 0-2.
Hit hard on the ground to second.
I need one more strikeout.
First in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now at the plate here is Christian Pache.
Christian Pache.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But he'll barely have to move out there and
need one more strikeout.
This one in for the second out.
Nice.
Stepping in for the Braves, Mike Soroka. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike one to start the at-bat.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And the inning goes
nice. That's
in
it.
unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone.
That's the mission. Oh, once I hit 3, this is my reward. I got you. Okay. I got what's happening. Smashed grand slam. Recreate this epic grand slam. Hit a home run. Okay. Sure, we'll try to do that.
Digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one. Heading out towards shallow right. Gallo has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis.
First pitch on the way. 0-1 the count. Fly ball out toward left center.
Oh, not quite far enough.
It is to Shields.
Makes
the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
This is good, though. This is good practice.
Making his way to the plate once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he needs just a triple for the cycle. So let's see if he can put one in the gap. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. On the ground is short. This could be two. There's one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
It's like Groundhog's Day till you get it right. Gotta hit a home run.
So now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead.
Ah,
Line drive.
solid base hit, but
Into center field. One run is scored, and he's safe.
I'm starting to hit the ball now. That's a improvement. Just not hitting the home run I need for the thing.
The box is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead.
Oh, get it!
In the air out
Dang it!
Right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Two balls and no strikes.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Has a look, now the pitch. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at two. To second for one, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Started off good too.
Next to hit is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Hard hit towards center.
Come on, get out! Dang it!
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Okay, we'll try a couple more times. If I can't get this, we'll move on. Because I feel like I'm getting better at hitting. I'm just not getting the homer.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
That one I was going to swing the whole way. I was going to try to follow the ball.
Ball one.
Yeah, not going to do that again.
You get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Bare-handed for one. On to first.
Okay, I'm going to do, let's say, 2 more tries. And if I don't get it, then we'll move on.
Ready now is Fernando Tatis Jr. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. A little bit outside. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 3-1 pitch. Back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it.
Dang. What's up, Plural? Good to see you, man.
The run is in to score.
Okay, last try, and if we don't get a home run here to complete the mission, then we'll move on.
At the plate now is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead.
Oh, why did I do that?
Couldn't lay off.
Okay, I'm going to add one because that was a terrible, terrible swing.
And he lays off for ball one. changeup gets him out in front.
We're going to add one try.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Ah!
In the air out towards left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third.
We'll do one more unless I screw it up again like that.
They extend.
I really screwed up on that first pitch.
Now it'll be Fernando Tatis Jr. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats.
Fernando Tatis
From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line hard.
Oh. Oh, no.
Now, as this ball's down for extra bases. 1 run scores, and a second run is across. Now 3 runs are in.
Wow, so close. Yeah, we'll move on. Oh, I hit that pretty well, too. Let's go to let's do Road to the Show to get our player improved. We're gonna jump around a lot, I think. I think I'm starting to get a feel of okay, Road to the Show. Start new. Use current rosters. Caleb Booker, it's the return.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Have you been talking to any particular team? I just want to play ball for a club that wants me the most. There's one team I heard more than a couple other teams. Not really. But I know what type. Whatever. Who wants me most? No favorite you're pinning your hopes on? No, sir. Probably for the best. Not yours to decide anyway. Right. I don't want to tie you up. Good luck, son. Okay. Here we go.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
Does the guy have dead pixels on his monitor?
My sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
That CFB's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Oh, the phone rang, and it's the Royals! We're going to the Royals!
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break.
Funny.
There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a
Nice.
reach to me.
Ooh, I'm a reach.
More as a day
Oh.
kind of guy.
Uh-oh.
A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as
Ooh.
I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, you know, I
Best guy's acting needs work, right?
And they look, they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me
were one,
The club.
this whole
I like
debate,
it.
is he a hitter? Is he a pitcher? What are you?
This guy.
There was a lot of
That guy.
This team
It's like 2K5 all over again.
Like he's got very good potential as a
This
hitter,
guy.
as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, this isn't the NFL or NBA draft where you can trade down to get a guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else.
And there's no
and they just
takebacks.
absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
Get drafted by an MLB team. Okay. Oh, I hear something.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
I know, I didn't know that. The club is intrigued by your potential as a two-way player. You mean position? Oh, wow. Okay. You mean pitching and position play? Do you have a field position in mind for me? Where do you see yourself playing on the field? Somewhere in the infield. I was thinking third base. Wow, they're gonna try me out at pitcher and third base. All right, two-way player.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development.
They put me at third base.
So much potential.
56 overall.
I think all the scouts who are down on him think, oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited.
This is cool.
Frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him.
Yeah, this is the game. So I asked to be a third. I'm actually a better second baseman. Sure, we'll just do that. I should have did like eye black or something. I don't know if that's. Let's play. Play next. They want to try me on the mound, and then they want to play me at third base.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Let's review your pitch arsenal. Is it fastball? Nope. Welcome to focus training. Every off day in between long stretches, you'll be able to make a choice. Right now I have a four-seam, changeup, and curveball. Knuckle curve. Of course. Let me get that knuckle curve. Okay. So control, let's say control a primary pitch. Okay, so that's how that goes. I don't have to play a mini game. Okay. So you start me out as a pitcher. Is my guess here.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think, you know,
Oh,
when you think
haha! I accidentally simmed that game. I don't even know what I did. I simmed my pitching performance and I went into the batting. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Well, don't know what I did.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Arkansas Travelers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Let's hear it for your Arkansas Travelers.
Logan Gilbert, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now at the plate, Caleb Booker looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Woo.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So now here is Jordan Cowan looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Stepping up is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Booker.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now.
He's like
got
it.
Presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command.
Dang it.
And a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Digging in now is Jared Kelnick.
Center fielder, number 10, Jared Kelnick.
3-2 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not
Striding in is Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First delivery to him. Comes set with the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Swung on and missed.
Ah!
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
The 1-1. Lofted in the air.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Thomas is over to his right as he
Dang it.
puts this one away. 2 down.
That felt nice.
And if you're looking for when this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That
Yep. Okay. I like how this works.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
They put me at 3rd as the DH. I'm the DH. I could go do batting practice. Friendship
Welcome to MLB
boost.
The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Phil Carpenter gets the ball for the opener. And so now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. A throw behind the runner at second and a dive, but he's back. First pitch on its way. One out and a runner on second base. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Oh, they have him looking
Ah!
confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
This pitch is popped up. Cowan takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Into the box, Caleb Booker. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he
Double?
is in at second base with a 1-out double. And that right there was
I forgot to
his first
advance.
double-A base hit. I would imagine he's got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys never get to Double-A baseball. And
They hit the
even though
wall.
This isn't the end goal for him. It's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
The first baseman, Travis.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Eric Pena. He singled first time up. Booker on third with 2 out. Weak roller right side. Scooped up. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Nice.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Travis Jones flew out last time up.
Travis.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Shepard has a play. 2 gone. So stepping in is Eric Pena, grounded out in his last at-bat. Booker is off of first with 2 away. That's lifted the other way out to left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Digging in will be Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish.
2 for 4.
Took the lead in the
Not bad. Double and a single. And a fly out. Getting better, getting better. Oh, I'm the pitcher. Oh, okay. I'm like, where am I in the lineup? All of a sudden, pitcher. Oh. Gotcha. And they got a DH, so I don't have to hit.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
And now,
it's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Arkansas Naturals.
Caleb Booker, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
And now in the box, Cesar Torres. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Cesar Torres Jr.
First pitch of the AB on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
1-2, here it comes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Ooh, dang.
Ground out to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Into the box now, Luis Liberato. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a throw over, a dive, but he...
Oh, I get what's happening. Okay, I got you.
Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike, 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Fox is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Next to dig in, Eric Filia. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Got him to go down swinging there. Eric Fillion.
First double-A strikeout.
Second out of the opening frame. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something. But you know his sights are set on a lot higher than double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level.
And we'll just leave it there as they
Nice.
play to end the inning. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. New inning set to get underway.
Okay,
Will
let's.
be the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And now the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Ready on 0-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses.
Here we go.
Out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Joe Rizzo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Nice.
The batter will be Rory McCann. He went deep in the contest last night. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And now Mike Ahmed. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Kensell ranging
Nice.
to the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now at the plate is Josh Morgan. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Starling will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
All right, all right.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cesar Izturis. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in
Oh, he
the
got
game
it.
so
Got a
far.
hit.
They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point. Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Luis Liberato. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Swing and a liner. Jones gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eric Filia. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Pena has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Digging in now is Jared Kelenic. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky.
Ah! Dang it.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. So now to the plate, Cal Raleigh, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now that's popped up. Burt in foul ground.
Almost.
This will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight.
No, this is the show. Yep. This is the show, man. What's up, man?
Pretty good night.
Actually, pretty fun.
The next 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They fixed the game.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions.
A swing and a miss. That
Woo!
retires the side, and that will do it.
And I really like what they've done with it.
To the bottom of inning number 4 we go.
Playing Road to the Show right now. Double-A ball. They want me to be a two-way player, pitcher and fielder.
And next to bat will be the first baseman, Joe Rizzo. Now here's the pitch. Goes the other way.
Oh, no.
Line to left.
Got it.
And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th.
Yeah. Well, and they really took away a lot of the stuff that they ruined the game with, and it feels a lot like an improved version of 15, which is the last time I played.
Pitch on the way.
What?
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count
What?
is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
The 1-0. There's a well-hit ball out to right center
What?
field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
To the plate now, Mike Ahmed. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
What? What?
At second here with 1 man out. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Starlin
Got it.
is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
My pitch count's really low, though.
So the lineup.
All right.
And digging in, Cesar Izturis singled in his last at bat. And he gets ahead here.
About time I get the call.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Right fielder coming.
What?
On.
What is he doing?
There, it falls in.
What is he doing?
And there are 2 aboard now.
No! What is he doing?
At the plate, Luis Liberato. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time.
He should have caught that.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So it's a run on 3 hits.
All right. They scored 2 for me, though. I can still get a win.
Out the evening 0 for 2 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball in
No, that's a strike. Come on.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He
Nice.
gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next to stand in is Jared Kelnick. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's out number 2. First delivery to him. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Now here's a swing and yet another pop up toward the left side of the diamond.
I just make them pop up all the time.
And they go down in a hurry here as
My pitch count's like super low because of it.
Leading off for Arkansas, the first baseman, Joe.
He's set and the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
Got him!
And the knuckle
Ha!
time.
Woo!
Swinging, and that's the first out.
Gotta love the knuckle curve.
Next, it'll be Rory McCann. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there, strike 1.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Ooh.
A leap, but he can't bring
Good
it
hit.
down. Base hit.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way.
Yeah, I wanted that outside. I missed.
Can execute his pitch. It doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knock.
Oh, they benched me.
Now time called here.
And a nice job here.
Did I get a win?
Slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Naturals jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Carlos Sanabria claims the win out of the pen. His first
Oh, I didn't get the win. Oh.
Save his first.
They didn't give me the win. It's sad. Need to give me the win, man. I want the win. Fun game. Just a fun game. That's all this is. Straight up.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent who wants to make sure his client's career.
989. How are you feeling about the idea of going forward as a 2-way player?
Ambitions.
Love it. What balance of play would you prefer? I don't mind the starting rotation and hitting once in a while. Okay, okay. My agent's gonna get it done. Let's do it.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
So on the day off, I can like practice and stuff is what they're talking about. So I'm a third baseman and a starting pitcher and a DH. I guess I'm playing DH in this one.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. We've got baseball on the show.
Right?
It's coming up next.
I guess right now they're using me as a starting pitcher and a DH. Yep.
Digging in next, Caleb Booker.
We got pink bats because of breast cancer awareness.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hit out towards reined in. The tag gets one. On to first as they get the
Broke my bat. I should have waited. First hit right there. Another hit.
Next up is Caleb Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I think I broke my bat last time. Dynamic challenge. Settle in and move the runner over. Contact swing.
First, and he has to
interesting.
Dive, but he's back in easily.
So I got like a mission I got to do here.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Using the slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And again, a throw, keeping particular.
I guess they were trying to do like a hit and run.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Oh, he called it a ball? Oh, wow.
Here in the 4th inning, Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, man.
Oh, get out! Get out! Gone! Home run! Yeah!
And a big moment for him there. His first home run as
first home run. Oh, yes.
First out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got
nice.
To play in the big leagues, and this is exactly
Recipe calling it tight, huh? Yeah.
This organization is going to be
tight zone.
From him as his career
oh, thank you. Boom. Woo. Nice.
We'll stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
2-run homer. Difficulty increase. Oh, that's funny that it gave me that little message in the corner.
Oh, and that liner caught him. But this is caught in the air.
What?
They'll say it never hit the ground.
What? Did I break the man's jaw?
My goodness.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I broke the man's jaw. I hit him in the face.
Northwest Arkansas out in front, 2-0.
The man like goalied me hockey style.
We were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters.
Yeah, no replay there. That's what I wanted.
And both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
Dude,
Pitching and defense
I hit him in the face.
won the final score this afternoon. The Naturals took the lead.
1-3. They called that a 1-3. Bap. Oh, I guess that's what you call that. Guess you got to get to the majors to get those sweet here, right? I think I just didn't let it like go to the next one because I'm not like doing the whole game. I'm doing like per appearance. First AA home run. All right, I got a day off. That should mean that I can do with it what I want. That's what they've been hinting at. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom here quick. I'll be back. All right. This is really cool. This reminds me of the old school Madden in a good way. Nice. This really does feel like the good Madden days, and I like it. Nice. Woo! Got it. Ooh, just missed. Come on, man. Dang it. Oh no! It's all right. Not great. We got bronze on that. I guess I can keep practicing. Got him. Dude, I like my windup. I really do. Like the rhythm. Woo-hoo! Got it. Nice. Keep it rolling. Two pitch fly out. Oh. Here we go. Woo! Nice. That was a good one. Hey, what's up? Doing MLB The Show today. And I'm doing great. How are you doing? Feeling good. Slept a lot last night and this afternoon, so. All right. Two batting cage. T drills. Strike zone recognition. Blurred ball recognition. Do T drills. Wait. I'm the third baseman. You excited for season 9? Yeah, I'm going against the AI. I'm doing like a career mode.
Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series.
Or legacy, I should say. They're hinting at they're bringing a lot of like Titanfall 2 stuff.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Northwest Arkansas.
Soon. I don't know when. Probably in a week or two. They did the trailer today.
From Virginia will be your starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4.
Ooh, solo home run. Oh, solo home run right before me. Ah.
Now to bat, Caleb Booker.
Here we go.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Ah.
No outs, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Bottom of the 4th, tied at 2.
Caleb Booker, he bounced out last time up.
Right. I'm going to take the first one.
The AB now. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's
nice.
Base hit.
I'll take it.
The batter will be Edward Olivares.
Now batting, center fielder, Edward Olivares.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rincon is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next, it'll be Eric Pena. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. So now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Bottom of the 6th. Only swing pitches inside the zone and record a hit. Make contact with every swing and record a hit. Let's Only in the zone.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground is short. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Challenge failed. Thank you.
Hit, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Base hit.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next is Edward Olivares. The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Next, here is Rangel Rivera.
Third base.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Grounded to third. Reined in.
Oh, dang it.
And the throw is wide.
I totally forgot how this works. My bad, coach.
Come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-2.
My bad, coach. My bad. Right stick. I keep trying to do left stick on that. Man, I feel like... Oh... I'm starting to get the hitting. The fielding now I have to get better at. My bad. Whoops.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
Our pitching staff hasn't registered many Ks. Most are team league. Let's take that as a challenge. 2x performance gains K. I'm playing third base though. I'm not playing a pitcher. Okay. I love how they got the voiceover guy. I got a southern drawl means that I'm real baseball. Yeah, there is. If you do like Diamond Dynasty or online play, there is. I'm just going through the career mode right now. Kind of like, I guess, their version of... This is called Road to the Show.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and
So I'm in AA baseball,
Tonight, the
trying to work my way up and get better.
Between the Tulsa Drillers
You're installing it?
and
Nice.
the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way.
I like it. The customization is crazy. And this game reminds me of old school Madden from like 08, 07 era. In a good way. Very good way.
For game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you always...
It's what made me play it in 14 and 15.
Up next, Caleb Booker, and their runners at the corners now.
Driving a run.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back in standing. First offering. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
A ball and a strike.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
Woo, like that.
And there's a base hit on the line. The run is in to score, and
I almost hit another pitcher in the face. Challenge completed.
RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the next 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Batting 6.
The batter will be Edward Olivares. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And that fastball's too much.
Dang it.
They're 1-2.
Okay.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a liner.
Nice.
In left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
That's right.
So next to bat will be Edward Olivares.
Number 14, Edward Olivares.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Rincon is there, and he'll bring this one in. So next to hit is Eric Pena. He flew out in his last AB. This is flared out towards second. And there's out number 2. And now here is Freddie Fermin looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Caleb Booker. He doubled his last time up.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. So the next to bat will be Ronhel Ravello. He drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. Here's a high pop-up. Booker waits on it. And that retires the side.
Nice.
But not before the lone hit in the inning. So now into the box is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ready with the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt.
Got me with that pitch motion.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Jones on at first, nobody out. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Wow. Yep, got me.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4.
Got me. Wow. What are you going to do, right? Okay. Okay. I'm the DH. No friendship boost? Oh.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we... Now at the plate, here is Caleb Booker. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch on its way.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Saul is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. Next to hit is Caleb Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Caleb Booker. And your pitch, see it.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
Number 35.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis Jones. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rincon able to track it down for the third out.
Playing a lot of small ball, I see. Yeah, for now.
Base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on.
I did get that home run, but yeah. Most of it's been small ball.
Last time up. And now the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
Not really getting under it. Like I'm not moving the reticle good enough. Oh!
Tight slider there, and he's in command.
Yeah, that did slide on me.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around.
Hey, what's up, man?
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off.
Oh, got it. Get out. Get out.
Looking up is the center fielder.
Gone. Oh, I hit that one. Woo. 425 feet. Oh, there we go. Solo shot.
Shot to dead center, and it's now a 1-run ball game.
Let's go.
Big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer
Boom.
to get ready and slam the door on this one.
424. 103 mile-an-hour exit velocity.
Nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Naturals.
Nice. Got that clutch single and got the home run to help spark the comeback win. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Five-game hitting streak. Nice. Oh, I'm the pitcher here. We're going to go with the starting pitcher. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up? Clip Scott next. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. .284 ERA.
Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Tulsa Drillers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's so now here
we go.
Leonard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. Back up the middle and a base hit. So
that was a bad pitch.
Off the inning.
It was a very bad pitch.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner will get back standing. Here's Kyle Saul. Now a ball ripped into deep center field.
He's going to catch it, right? Ah, dang it. This is not good. Bad start.
Leonard rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Dang it.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Got him reaching there. Strike two.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And it's fouled away. Saul stands at second with no outs. Hard hit ball to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Rincon. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. 0-1 the count. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 1 out and a runner on third. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now.
I totally forgot the right stick. I keep forgetting which one's my right.
He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Long run, but he gets
got out of that one with only 1 run.
And a very nicely recorded out number 3. Now it'll be Jake Peter. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The designated hitter, Jake Peter.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Another one sent foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Swinging a soft liner, and
got him.
1 gone. Now at the plate, Zach McKinstry.
Batting 7. The second base.
First offering. And that misses for ball 1.
Whew.
lifted down the line in left. The 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. The 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode.
Bang.
Great job to work the count back to even.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
You think there's any justice in the game, watch those two at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Into the box, Joaquin Zarco. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Jones camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. That brings in Lauren Cole, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. In there, 1-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Again, another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping in now, Robert Leonard, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. The set and the 1-1. This one's down to third. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors in 2. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Saul. First offering. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here comes the 1-2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Fox
nice.
Backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Striding in is Justin Yurchak. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Here's the first pitch, and this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating.
Well, right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Rangel Ravelo. High and deep to right center. Pena
got it.
will get there as he takes care of this
wow.
one. Long out number 1. Stepping up is Jake Peter. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Can't find the zone.
Oh, come on.
Off the breaking ball. ground ball sent back up the middle. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Into the box, Zach McKinstry. He singled in his first AB.
Second baseman.
And he lays off there 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
That one's in there. 3-1. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here.
Oh, dang it.
This guy thinking, that's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Now batting.
Stepping in once again is Joaquin Zarco, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 finds the zone. Strike 1. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Center fielder coming on. He's there to track it down.
Woo!
That'll end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors. So stepping in is Lauren Kokel. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Robert Leonard is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 1-1. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Kokel rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score easily. It's a 2-2 game. And he will pull into third with an RBI triple. Well, that didn't take long to get a run on the board this inning.
Yeah, they made it look easy, didn't they? Leadoff single puts the guy in the stretch, and then wham, the triple chases him home.
Here's the first pitch to him. Kyle Saul is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Stepping in next, Justin Yurchak. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time.
Give it up.
Meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
Helen Tran.
Digging in will be Carlos Rincon. He went down on strikes last time up. A fastball
What?
here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by.
Come on!
The swing was just a little under that one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Pena is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits. Kojo Kuma is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is on. If they get one of the next 2, the series.
Dang. Yeah, gave up 2 earned runs. Or 3 earned runs.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
I would like to improve themselves training facility.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher. They're really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
I mean, can it work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work.
They're doing designated hitter.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First offering. Now a shot out toward the edge.
Oh, get out!
The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1.
Nice.
Well, with 2 away, the man on first, he was moving on contact, and he got a great jump and comes all the way around to score on that double. Always nice to snag the early lead, and they've done it here.
Two out, runner in scoring position at second. And up next is Edward Olivares. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. 2 on, 2 out. And the next to bat will be Bubba Starling. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
The pitcher's
First home, nice,
the
yep.
frying pan and into the fire here. A second run scores, and now he's got 2 men in scoring position, and his danger of letting this thing get completely away from him. We'll see if he can put out the fire here, or if the inferno rages on.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And now in the box, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Villalobos leads off second with nobody out. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fouled off. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Kokel. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Woo! No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a strike 2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Got him swinging in the dirt.
I'm swinging at everything. I got to stop doing that.
Throw to first ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number.
Got the double, but then 3 strikeouts. That's not good. Do some pitching practice. What? Ooh, we got that in. Cool, cool. I'm playing third base.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way.
Booker.
Now at the plate is Caleb Booker. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play.
Big guy, stay hot up there.
First pitch coming, here it is. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series.
Oh, they called that a ball? Wow.
Sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off, challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
So to get his day started at the plate, Junior Villalobos trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called the ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the...
And there, he got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. And now, Caleb Booker, a base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Oh.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Peters is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batteries wore out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Robert Leonard. This pitch is popped up. And this is taken in for out number 1. Now to the plate, Rangel Ravelo. It was a walk in his last trip. Here now the 2-2. Is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit. Now to the plate, here is Caleb Booker. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling. Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Next to stand in is Junior Villalobos. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So here is Joaquin Zarco, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1-2. Here it is. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. Throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Oh, I should have went to first. I didn't see the... Man, I'm playing terrible at fielding.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. From the stretch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Davidson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. On its way is pitch number 75. This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He slides and makes the catch. A beautiful 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Tulsa.
Wow. Okay.
He's off to a hot start in his pro career, absolutely lighting it up at the plate. I've got Sean Casey, the mayor, with me today. Case, is this an early indication that he's going to be a star?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you know, you have to be careful sometimes with prospects because you got to let them play out, right? I think you got to let them develop in the minor leagues, get some time under their belt. You have consistency, because the biggest thing when you get to the big league level is that consistency day in and day out, right? So you could dominate at Double-A, but you know, and get caught up too quick, and then the third deck comes in the big leagues, and the 50,000 fans are there instead of 5. It's a whole nother ball game, you know. So I think the biggest thing is let guys develop, let them get the consistency, and when they get to the big leagues, now they're ready to play and succeed.
This is crazy. Phone game, right? Crazy. Wow. Okay, I'm playing third base. Fifth overall. That was just a crazy game. I'm like, what is going on here? I didn't even know how to play at first. And then suddenly it's like, oh, okay. Now I get it. Oh, man. Oh, that was strange. But I like it.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of... Next up,
all right.
Booker. First pitch on the way.
What's up, man?
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And they got him.
Oh, they got him napping.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Short, hit hard.
Dang it.
He's got it.
Just got on top of it too much.
First, 2 gone.
Dang it. What's up, Foster? Good to see you, man.
In next, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at bat. First delivery to him. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Yeah, been a long time, man.
Down the the third baseline.
To be honest, this is like what I loved about the show 15.
Ready with the 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
It feels like an improvement off that game. I'm glad they fixed it.
Breaking ball called third.
Oh, what?
Zone for out number 2.
Pitching 101.
Next up is Caleb Booker. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way.
Got it.
Gets down and the inning will
Woo! Kept the streak going.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
To first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
All right.
Now to bat, Caleb Booker singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something.
Whoa!
Won't be in time.
That's a hit.
Catches it first. Now into the box.
No. Oh, after you know how to play? Yes. After you know how to play, yes.
Hit to first. He's right there. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So no runs on no hit. Next, it'll be...
Maybe not today, though.
He's 1 for 4 so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
You're right.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Strike.
Oh, dang it. Got me.
Down in front of the slider.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
And he struck him out. So a
Dang
good
it.
pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get... And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
And a base hit and a fielder's choice. All right.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast today. Jim, do you think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. And when you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who was probably the best two-way player. You know, he's drafted in football and basketball, too. Unbelievable athlete coming out of Minnesota. And the Padres took him.
It is kind of nice that they make you like a two-way player here.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. We've got baseball on the show, and it's
Would you ever make a pitcher, prospect, or other show? I know you can make pitchers or fielders or both. Would you consider just making a pitcher? Yeah, I would. Probably at a later date. I like the pitching part. The fielding and the batting's probably my my weakest part of the game, actually. This one they have me playing both ways.
so now to the plate, Caleb Booker.
So I'm a starting pitcher and a third baseman, DH.
From the stretch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up some.
Wow, that was terrible. Yeah. I got a little too involved in that. My bad.
To the plate now is the designated hitter. Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating.
Oh, dang.
Well, the side is retired.
Wow.
And they make the play. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man. Next, here is Caleb Booker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he pumps the time at 94. It's 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now that's popped up. Williams has room in foul territory.
There goes the streak. That's the end of my hitting streak. Yep.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score.
Oh, there goes my 7 or 8 game hitting streak. That was a terrible. I really don't know. To be honest, I don't know who that is. I don't follow baseball still. So, yeah, I have no idea. They mentioned somebody being a two-way person. I also think it probably helps too that it's more interesting, because if you play starting pitcher, you know, like you can kind of play both, kind of like what I'm doing now. I can get good at, like right now I'm going in as a starting pitcher, and then I can have a pitching loadout. So they definitely build it so you can do that. And I wonder if that's for gameplay purposes. And like you said, maybe on the simulation side, there was a player that did it, I guess. So you kind of wonder what the decision was.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage.
Let's see. There you go. I do like playing as a starting pitcher, though.
Off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I think if you would have asked the manager of this team, first 5 games of this road trip, you're going to go 4-1. He would have signed that in blood. So let the guys continue to play the way they've been playing. Everything is going nice right now.
Chopped on the ground over to first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
That evens it up 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Popped up. Fermin shading to his right. 1 out.
Right. Exactly. That's what I think so too. I think that's what really makes it fun.
At the plate started. Benito Pena comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. No balls and a strike to count. Ascanio, base runner at first with 1 out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-1 home. Hit in the air to shallow center. Perkins comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. Up next, Connor Capel, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2 down now. A ball and 2 strikes.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Irving Lopez. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And another curve missed that time. 2-1. Two and two. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that. 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Irving Lopez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
I really do like my throwing motion.
Standing in now, Lucan Baker, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So next to bat will be Evan Mendoza.
It seems to be 5 or 6 innings. It seems to be similar, but I don't remember.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strike.
What?
Up top, it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Fielded cleanly. Here now the 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And a close play at first, but
woo, got him.
The side is retired. So they're
nice.
Check here this half of the inning.
To be honest, everything is so new to me a little bit, but familiar, because I haven't played this game since 15. So I'll be honest with you.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can.
And a
dang it.
But it rattles in and out of the glove.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off.
It's been 5 or 6 innings. Like, I haven't gotten tore up a whole lot.
Now to the plate, Bryce Denton. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of
My
play.
pitch count doesn't seem to be pretty crazy either, though.
To a bit of a slow start this year. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And it's fouled away. Kisner aboard here at first with nobody out. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hit in the air out to left field. Starling is under it for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Raider Ascanio. First pitch on its way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. 0-1, here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Got him swinging.
Woo!
Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Nick Plummer stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Perkins gets under it.
Nice.
And makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man on the board.
Well, I don't ever play the field after, but right, I know what you're saying. Not in the same game, but yeah. It does feel like Little League playing both ways like that.
This one's flared toward left center. In comes
Oh,
the center
the hit.
fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
I'm not good at fielding yet, though. I keep forgetting which is my left and my right.
So the next to bat will be Irving Lopez.
It's not very natural yet for me to do the fielding with the right.
Today's game certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive.
Slow down.
This AB.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
And it misses. 3-1 now. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. 3-2 pitch. hit in the air down the left field line. And a great diving effort
Oh.
there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Throw won't get him.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
Luken Baker is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball.
I think it kind of depends by game and umpire. Because I've seen pretty loose and tight, and even like different areas of it being tight or loose. So I think it varies enough.
In for strike two.
It might also have to do with your catcher as well.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Whew.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
To the plate now, Evan Mendoza.
Third baseman.
Ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled away. Pena, the runner at third. Lopez at second with 2 gone. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. He's under it, and that is the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
What inning am I in? 5th?
So now into the box is Andrew Kisner. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound.
No, throw it.
They'll reach first as they can't make the play.
Oh! What are you doing?
Runner at first following the error. And standing in the outfielder, Bryce Denton. Lays off 1-0.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Whew.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Raider Escanio.
Not shortstop.
Pitch is popped up. And no one will get this one. Fastball called for strike 2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Towards second.
Oh.
A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Benito Pena is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. And he popped him up. Villalobos in foul ground. And that's going to land foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And a great
he didn't get it.
There, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Connor Capel stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Oh!
Base hit into right center. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs.
Oh, they got him out at second. Wow.
Enters to do the pitching in the
I was relieved in the 6th.
Yeah, this will wind up being one of those kind of saves
All right.
you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
Wow. Gave up 4 hits in the 5th. Interesting.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be...
Third. I'm a DH. They seem to like pitch me, then DH me, then third base, then pitch, DH third base. It seems to be what they're doing. Major League Baseball would be Brewers, NFL would be Packers, NHL would be Columbus Blue Jackets. I follow the NFL pretty closely, a lot more closely than the other two. I grew up outside of Green Bay, Wisconsin, so, and then I went to the Ohio State University my freshman year and saw the Columbus Blue Jackets. So.
What do we need to know here, Danny? So next to hit is Caleb Booker.
Those were fun games to go to, was the Columbus Blue Jackets.
He's set and the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. That swung on even at 1-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4. The 1-1.
Woo!
And a fastball swung.
Wow.
Missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Wow.
Got him with a good high fat.
All right, all right.
It is Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this evening.
Dang it.
Plummer is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job working out a potential.
I used to. I don't really play I don't play any of the new Mads anymore because they're kind of a waste of time. Because they don't play well anymore. I do pull out like 2K5 or Madden 2008. And I play that kind of stuff.
Now the first pitch. Swing and a miss.
I do that for like 2008.
Well, just like
yeah, he got me a lot.
Up sometimes right here, he's got a chance to pick his guy up after that error would have ended the inning. It's a team game.
Now a fast
inside
and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us
wow.
throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Now at the plate
Yep.
here is Travis Jones, singled in his last at bat. Bird at second, Booker on at first with 2 down.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Wow. I got beamed.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late
Yeah,
innings,
yep.
but
Madden 08's the one I play.
still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis Jones. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Plummer will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. At the plate now is Edward Olivares. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Comes set and the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Torres is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced.
Oh, I didn't run back. So dumb. I got caught going back and forth. It doesn't like go right away. It's based on your rating. That's funny. I screwed it up. Oh, man. Hit by pitch and base hit. I totally screwed that up. I should have went back. Or I got to remember to turn my camera to watch. For some reason, I'm not using right stick. Gotta turn your head, man. This is me as third base. This is really fun, though. I really like the game. It does remind me of the Madden 08 type games or the NFL 2K5. And I usually play those with like updated rosters that people make. I really still like 2K5. They just don't always update the rosters that fast.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the... Daniel Lynch will be on the bump for game 2 of the series.
Oh, wow.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Caleb Booker comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season.
I don't know much. I know they're winning.
First pitch on the way.
Swung
on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully, he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit.
Fielder's choice.
Get in there safely.
Well, it's really hard
Oh, it's
to
an error.
complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
The batter will be Edward Olivares. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. The 0-1 delivery. Soft liner towards short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. On to first, a double play.
Wait, what happened?
We played an inning, still nothing.
Did he catch that? I thought it grounded. I was confused.
Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Okay.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Now the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider.
Okay.
So now here is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Okay. See you later, man. Thanks for watching. Oh!
Much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Big
Sheffield.
breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get a swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. No problem here. 1 away. Now it'll be Evan Mendoza. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Throw to first in time, and the one attempt is foiled.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A ball and a strike. And he might get them all home as this is his.
Oh, come on. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Straight away left.
Oh. Dang. 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 Almost had the grand slam.
Nothing on the scoreboard.
Oh.
This Saturday night after this. Striding in is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Oh, dang.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
This is foul right side. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. And this is
Oh, dang it. He was going to walk me, too. Ah!
8-1 is the final tonight. The Naturals took the
All right. I got to concentrate better. I was anticipating a down low strike. I didn't think he was going to miss the plate. I got to stop deciding to do stuff like that early. Yeah, growing up, I always liked Gary Sheffield's swing thing. I always liked it.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline and the ability to work good counts to your advantage. A good at bat can go a long way. Mike Lowell, you know a little something about that. How do you build a good at bat as a hitter?
Well, I think preparation is the first key. Understanding what type of stuff you are going.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Cool. Well, I can go to the batting cage again. Hand-eye control. Colored ball recognition. Strike zone recognition. Try that. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's this? Another phone game. Oh, I get it now. I get what's happening. Okay. That's weird. It does help, though.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development.
So are you happy with the current balance of positional and pitching duties? If not, we'll reassess. Huh? Yeah.
The player affirms that he's still on board with the original plan.
I mean, it's fun. DH. I just gotta, be more disciplined on hitting here. The player says that he will play against the mission as a DH. He has no complaints. He has not demanded a trade yet. Odd. 60% of Road to Show players would have demanded a trade by now.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Phil Carpenter will be on the mound for the series opener. Now at the plate, Caleb Booker. Here's a look over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right
Got it.
fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Right, exactly.
So stepping in is Travis Jones. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. A pause and the 0-2. Chopped in front of home plate. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with two out.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. So one run on two hits, no errors, and two left. Stepping up is Caleb Booker. He collected a base hit his first time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And that's the second out.
Wow.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. And he got him.
That was a good job there of using
Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Boy, he comes with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
High in the air down the right field line. Azarkar is there, and he has it for the out. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away. Stepping in next, Eric Pena, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Hernandez is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
I should have saw the situation. My bad.
And now in the box, DJ Burt 0 for 2 for him to this point. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the...
Cool. 1 for 3 with a walk. Could have done better on that strikeout, but yeah, you know.
Well, I'm still a believer in the two-way experiment for him, but the results certainly haven't been what he's wanted. It's not what he wants, it's not what the organization wants, and you wonder what that means going forward. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here. Do you think this discourages the idea of experimenting like this?
I really hope not. You know, it's you'll have to see.
Right? I'm trying. I'm not dominant, but it is kind of interesting, kind of trying to get used to the buttons all again. Like, I totally forgot most of them. The fielding throws me off because hitting for the base is a little weird to me. Like, how that whole dynamic works is weird.
On the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
So now into the box is Dre Overstreet, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And they start him out away with a called strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games.
Woo! What a call.
That stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this.
Oh, he's not giving me that one again.
And I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 at his homestand.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way.
Woo!
Get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Got him to go down swinging there. Dre Overstreet becomes the first out of the inning. Now here's the pitch. Chris Muriel comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Back up the middle. Reined in. And there's out number 2. Next to dig in, Webster Rivas. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
The beauty of that sequence right there, the fastball in, now the changeup away, is where do you go as a hitter? Do you cover away? Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution.
A swing and a
oh, that's a home run.
Toward the gap. And
yep.
That one is gone.
That's my first home run.
Count with 2 away in the inning.
Love the homer in the top.
Oh, that's my first home run I gave up.
To kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
At the plate, Jim.
Ooh, gotta chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Know the count. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the normal curve, and the inning is over.
Woo!
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and
that was a crazy.
Is Manolo Kupua. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. First pitch on its way. Booker isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Davidson
nice.
Is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And now Juan Colon. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second. Top of the third.
I like the dynamic challenges.
And up next is Daniel Acevedo. And boy, a high strike ball there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Grounded to the right. Throw to first in time, and the last man is gone to start the third. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Dre Overstreet. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate, here is Chris Muriel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All set for the start of the 4th, and now it'll be the catcher, Webster Rivas.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. It's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the secondary stuff right out of the pitcher's hands.
Pena will slide over and
nice.
Put this one away, and that's out number 1. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jim Hernandez. He singled first time up. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
No, I haven't.
As he lays off below
What's up, man?
Zone. Down the left field line and deep. Again, a 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the
You love it?
ball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing
I'm just trying to relearn the game.
That 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Into the box now, Jose Azocar, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And no trouble for
There we
him
go.
as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
Oh, I've been enjoying it. Road to the Show's been really fun. I've been enjoying this game because, like you said, it is.
So here is Manolo.
It's
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
It reminds me a lot of an improved 15, which is what the last time I played.
The 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now to the plate, Jackson Whitaker. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here it comes. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The 0-2 once more. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another one sent foul. And now a pitch on the way. And he finally wears him
Got
down
him.
here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
You just don't like the ball player?
Strikeouts now out there.
Supposed to be better once they patch the tasks, not progressing. Oh, yeah.
These hitters.
In now, Juan Colon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Daniel Acevedo. First offering on its way. Left side. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets him going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
Dre Overstreet is the batter now as he looks at a ball, 1-0.
Chill out, chill out.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. There's one. On to first, and they get them both.
Nice.
Next to stand in is Chris Muriel. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Count now a ball and a strike. Hit in the air to center field.
Oh, thank you, center fielder.
And what
there we
an
go.
effort on the running play
Nice.
to end the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no. Kojo Kuma is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start.
Oh, they got rid of me in the 7th.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
4-2 the final score tonight.
We lost?
Johnson claims the win out of the pen, his first. Stephen Wilson.
Wait, how?
For the save, his second.
How? How did it go to 10 innings? That's it. That's a glitch. Look at that score. That's totally a glitch.
Follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Right? Or no, it was 1-1. We don't see the first. Okay. They should. That's confusing. How do they not show all the innings? That's really confusing. I thought at first that was a glitch. I got it. You'd think they'd resize it to show all the innings, huh? Oh, nice. You're shaking like crazy, right? I mean, this auto-saved, right? Increase power but decreases contact and speed. Oh, I get to pick 2. I gotcha. Yeah. Shortstop. Okay. McGuinn. Cool. Cool, cool. Yep, that is a sad day. Okay, it looks like I'm the DH and fifth in the lineup. I should make a DH loadout.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this three. Chance Adams, the right-hander from Arizona. Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. Here's the first pitch to him. Base is empty here with nobody out. Ball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that. For this offensive player, after coming off the curveball.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead
Right.
is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. One pitch and a nice call.
Oh, he's changing up on me.
1-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup.
Wow.
As he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for
2
the second
strikeouts.
time. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Got him. And that's the
Wow.
third time we've
It's the third time I struck out.
his name in this one.
Wow. Come on.
Off the inning, it'll be Caleb Booker, and they could use a spark from him here. And that misses ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
That evens it up 1-1. And it's 1-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
4 strikeouts. What am I doing? Yep, 4 strikeouts. That was a terrible outing. I don't even want to see it. Oh, that was terrible. Struck out 4 times. Oh, man. All right, gotta chill out.
Let me get this straight. We draft the kid, which we shouldn't have done, too early. Now we drafted him because we thought we were drafting this great two-way player. Really? That's what we were thinking about doing? Oh, come on, please, you know how hard this is to be a major league player. One aspect of it.
Got that sports radio guy. That's nice. Nice. Third base, 5th in the lineup. Need to do better this time.
Minor league baseball now on the show as
Okay.
our cup. Digging in next, Caleb Booker took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind
Yep,
0-2
failed.
now.
Yeah.
this is swung on and missed.
Wow. Stop swinging at everything. Okay.
Next up, Caleb Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing doing here this half. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1.
What?
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Whew. All right.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Next up is Eric Pena. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Popped him up. Acevedo will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. That brings up Bubba Starling. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Here it is on 3-1. Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Wow.
Runner at second, 1 away, and the next to bat will be Bubba Starling. And the runner's breaking for third. And they'll out here as he's run
that was
down
terrible.
between second and third.
Take it.
Now to bat. Booker,
Can't do it all in a row.
Has a look, now the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And it's fouled away. Ready on 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2. On the ground softly towards second. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over.
All right. I did get a stolen base, but then I got caught. I got picked off. can't back out. Wanted to get like a hitting thing together. DHing.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are two.
Wow.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. First offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And again, a throw and a dive, but he's back. Comes set with the 0-1. Oliveras stands at first with one out. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the front. Now into the box, Caleb Booker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time.
I don't know why I suddenly can't hit after I was hitting so well before.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
I'm taking first pitch. Hands off controller. Okay.
The 1-0 home. Now a flare out toward right center. Kapua backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Challenge fair.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. One and 2. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions.
But we'll have to press pause as they 3 to retire.
Dang it. That's a good opportunity
Close
too.
one tonight, 2-1 the final score.
I'm not doing good. I don't know if I don't think I'm getting tired here. I think I'm just not concentrating on the ball.
He's run into some struggles early on at the AA level. It's his first real challenge in the professional ranks. Al Leiter joins me. Al, what's going through his mind right now? How does a young player like this work past that first struggle?
Well, you just said it. What's in his mind? That baseball's a game of failure, so you have to find out what is distracting him to not being able to do his job, which is whatever it is. As a hitter, see the ball, get a strike, put the ball, bat on ball, hit it hard. Pitchers, get ahead, throw strikes, know your repertoire, know who you are, and really have a good mindset. The better players, the consistent players, have a strong mind, mental toughness, and really understand that it's an ebb and flow to a season. It doesn't always go in one line.
And it can be a small mechanical change that unlocks big success as well.
Absolutely. Some issues are mechanical, some are either the repertoire as a pitcher or maybe an approach and a bat. And usually it always reverts back to your question, is that what's in his mind. You got to clear the mind. Good mind, positive thoughts really is where players want to be.
I don't know what these are. I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. But apparently I did it. Starting picture. Here we go. 2.42 ERA. I don't have any friends yet on the team. Nobody's my friend.
The game's future stars are on display. And now here is Kyle Saul. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's set. Here it comes. And here's a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch, and that's how we'll get started in the Tuesday opener. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Dero, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
The 2-2 one more time. This one's down to third. He's right there. And there are 2 away now. So now to the plate, Justin Yurchak. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Rincon. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. And that's dead center for strike one.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Into the box, DJ Peters, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Woo!
No balls and
Thank
1
you.
Strike. Strike 2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Joaquin Zarco is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. One there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. That brings in Lauren Kolkol, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. 1-1.
Oh, come on.
He threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swinging a blooper to the right side, and that's in there.
Dang.
Base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Here's Kyle Saul. Ball 1.
Oh, come on.
Here in the early going. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Actually, the Diamond Dynasty team is named the 7-Star General Conquerors. So, almost.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. Up next, Zach McKinstry grounded out in his last at-bat.
That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-run count, having count leverage and getting ahead to a fastball. You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
He's got it to second for one. On to first, but
Oh, couldn't do it. I thought I had that. Challenge failed.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Oh, come on! Oh, are you kidding me?
Drilled to the right side. And that'll get
Yeah, I'm getting 8 up right now.
For a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, thanks, man.
Standing in now, Carlos Rincon, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike.
Hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run.
Well, this is my worst game so far.
Plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Rangel Ravelo stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. On the
nice.
track, he makes the catch. So a very good outburst.
That was the worst. That was the worst inning I've ever pitched.
Hitter Jake Peter, and Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next, here is DJ Peters, a base hit in his first trip. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the
Got him.
counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
The 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup.
What's up, Ranger?
But even better job at the plate to take that.
Got him.
And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best.
Hey, thank you, man. You too.
Time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Joaquin Zarco will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through,
you
start seeing
I missed the pitch.
more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Stepping in now, Lauren Kokel. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There goes the runner. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Turned on down the line.
Dang it.
And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. He'll get it into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't.
Yep, I got benched. That was my worst pitching outing.
Always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first.
That was my worst one ever. Whew. And I wasn't getting the calls either most of the time.
As we look at this young pitching prospect, there are so many things to learn early in your professional career as a pitcher. Al Leiter is with us. Al, what are some of the biggest things to keep in mind as you start your rise in the pro ranks as a hurler?
Well, I think the simplicity of pitching, and I shouldn't use simplicity because there is a tremendous amount of artistry to it, is, but I'll base it down to this: whether you're teaching.
So I'm playing as a two-way player. They got me playing DH this next game here. Apparently I play really well against the drillers.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation. And
One out, no on.
Caleb Booker. First delivery to him.
Be patient. Watch her pitch.
Bases are empty, one man out. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Very high, 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right.
Oh, get out. Get out. Get out. Oh.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the
For the warning track.
So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, two options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
There's a
wow.
fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. Two back-to-back.
Wow.
So next to hit is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play. You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team the lead.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Hold the string on him. Strike three swinging. And the throw is there to record the first out.
I'm playing terrible right now.
Next to hit is Caleb Booker. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And the runner back. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Got him. And he goes
Hey.
down on strikes for the third time.
What is going on? I don't even know what's happening.
Last chance here, and stepping in is Caleb Booker, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. First delivery to him. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Behind 0-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. A 6-4.
Wow. I've hit a bad stretch here. It's not good. Regressed. Yep. Yeah, I've hit a really bad stretch here.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our cup.
Okay.
Chance
Okay,
Adams,
chill out.
the
Let's
right-hander from
go over here.
Arizona. So next to bat will be Caleb Booker. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Kokel recovers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate here is Rangel Ravelo. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground to third. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. At the plate now is Caleb Booker. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. A ball and no strikes. Seared down the first baseline. Base hit.
There we go.
Into the hit column.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big right now.
So now here is Eric Pena. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And that's through for a hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Now it'll be Blake Perkins. He popped out in his first trip. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors in 2 minutes. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB now. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
1-1 the count. Tries to go the other way.
Oh, come on.
As hit in the air down the right field line. And now this
Ground rule double.
Over the wall down the line.
Nice.
Out there for a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Now
striding in is Eric Pena. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Pickoff move to second. A dive, but he's back. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And late reactions, and they go. Ready now is Caleb Booker. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's
wow.
The first strike.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Here comes the 1-2. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Now at the plate, Bubba Starling. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Bubba Starling becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So stepping in is Christopher Cerna, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Swing and a liner. Rincon is there. Makes the catch in the ball game.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate.
That time I got a double single and walk. So I think that's pretty good. Probably do one more here. All right. Here we got.
Guys, I told you. I know you're all revved up. I told you that this was going to happen. You put a two-way player in Double-A baseball, and all of a sudden he starts to struggle, and now we don't know what we're going to do. We're going to try to make him a pitcher. We're going to sit there and see if we can make him an offensive player and a hitter, or we're still going to follow this path of trying to come up with the next Ohtani. Gee whiz, pick a side. We're going to look like rear horses, rear ends. We're all going to look bad. Pick a side. This hype doesn't work. Forget it. Pick a side. I'm begging you. Pick a side.
Okay, I'm the DH. Ooh, I get a friendship boost with the catcher. I'm friends with the catcher. Probably because I'm pitching to him.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the Double-A. Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He did
Right.
not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping up is Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Oh, looked like he was towing
Wow.
an anchor there. 1-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look
Oh,
easy.
get out of here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will
Oh,
get there as he had to cover a lot of ground
dang.
to make that play. And that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. And standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker. Now the first pitch. fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a changeup swung for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good curve.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Good movement there, and he's not even close.
Dang it.
1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
All right, I want to do one more. I don't like this. I don't like ending like this.
Shutout final score tonight. The Tulsa Drillers.
Do one more. That was terrible.
At some point, just about every prospect goes through a tough phase. Your bat goes cold, you can't find your feel on the mound, just nothing feels right. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, what is it like as a prospect in the minor leagues?
Okay, starting pitcher, here we go.
It's tough. It's tough because when you get to the minors, you really probably haven't struggled. You know, you haven't faced this kind of.
There we go. We got the boost there, the bonus, control, and confidence drain, field and blocking. There we go. I like it. Yep, you're right. Almost a stardom now. Come on, Freddie, make those pitches look good.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Now at the plate is Robert Leonard. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last.
Guess those phone games are playing off, right? They're paying off,
right
yep.
here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Comes into play here at 273. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Count even now at 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Now a long throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the 1st inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Pena is there to put it away for route number 1. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one.
Yeah, this team's really good.
Tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Well, Matty, if I could tell this lineup one thing,
There you
it
go.
would be, let's get on this guy early. Day game in this ballpark, the sun starts glaring, starts getting later in the day, those shadows start creeping in right around the time that bullpen starts getting
Nice.
up. Gotta find a way to scratch a few across early.
And now in the box, Rangel Ravelo is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Got him.
Is there, and he'll put it away to retire
Woo,
the side.
okay.
A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Tulsa's out in front here. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, Jake Peter. Now here's the pitch. A ball and a strike. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And it's fouled away. Shoots this one over to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So now into the box is DJ Peters, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Pitch on the way. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Royals, Kansas City Royals.
Swing and a miss, good pitch, and it's full now, 3-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Fastball strike.
Woo!
As he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Oh.
Next to dig in, Joaquin Zarco. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed.
Yes.
3, and the inning is over.
There we go.
Breeze through this half of the inning. We played 2 full. The Drillers lead it 1-0. That brings in Lauren Kolkol. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First offering on its way. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Robert Leonard will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Second shot now. He doubled to start out the home first. Here's the 0-2. Belted high in the air out to left. Starling going back on it to the track. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he is in there.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
He collected a base hit his first time up. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
High hop, and he barehands it. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. And now, Justin Yurchak. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic.
Wow.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. To the plate now, Carlos Rincon, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
So he got him swinging. Carlos Rincon becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side
There we
is
go.
retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. No. Now to the plate, here is Jake Peter. He bounced out last time up.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Way outside. 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out. Whew. Stepping in once again is DJ Peters. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. Starter
Nice.
comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So here is Joaquin Zarco, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle.
Oh.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Zarco, the runner at first with 2 gone. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Robert Leonard. He doubled his last time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Yep, having lots of fun. What's up, Titan Fox?
It has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base.
This reminds me a lot of a better 15.
But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Zach McKinstry is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the off-balance
Oh.
will be too late, so a good
I know.
effort that time, but it's an infield single.
You know, D-Roll, that looked like a base hit all the way up the middle. A nice job there by the second baseman to
Oh,
get
no.
to it and
Dang
make
it.
that jump throw to first base.
Yeah, one of the tougher plays in our game. A lot of great second basemen in our sport make this look easy, but I'll tell you what, it's not.
Oh, they just benched me in the 5th.
First base.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
5-1, the final total.
Yeah. Even though I am starting to not play well, but, you know. So, since it is so late, we'll do another batting thing here, and then in a 2-strike count. Okay, so colored ball recognition drill or contact. I think I'm going to do T drills, contact. Yeah, I think you just get the extra. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
Oh, they want me to play another. You know what? I guess we'll go one more. What am I, third baseman? I guess we'll have to do it. If it would have went back to menu, I would have stopped. But one more. Yep. Hopefully we can actually field and hit well this time.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league.
A triple.
Now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He's looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne here. First pitch on its way. Oh, man, chopping at that one. It's 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now.
Wow.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-2. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Swing and a miss.
Dang it!
Top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Man.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That's not an at-bat.
Next to stand in is Caleb Booker, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And he takes ball 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
1-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. The set and the 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it.
Woo, he walked me.
So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Next, it'll be Eric Pena. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. 2-2. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. 1 run scores. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And the run is in to score from second. It's 6-1.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Boosted at the back because he's my friend. Yeah, that's right, Freddie. Come on, Freddie.
Last trip. And all that gets him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been much, much worse. Next up, Caleb Booker. From the stretch. Here's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Here now the 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Digging in, the switch hitter, Kevin Mendoza. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. And the throw is not going to be in time.
I forgot that if you double hit, it'll turn it off.
So you can mark that one down as an. Now to bat, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The 1-1 home. And that
one he hit me. What?
Next up is Eric Pena. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for them. Next, it'll be Elier Hernandez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up. And that
was a ground ball?
They can't make the play on him.
I thought that was a.
And this will go down as an.
I thought that was a.
The final score in this contest.
I thought that was a pop-up. I guess I should always try to throw it to first. Man, yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. I have super focused moments, and then I just have like totally whiff. I'm still not used to the fielding part of the game.
We're shining a spotlight on this young hitter, and it's
Hey, thank you for the follow.
He's running into some struggles at the plate. Got Carlos Pena with me on the show today, and Carlos, what's it like that first time you struggled?
It was a 6-hour stream, almost.
Reality check for you?
Yeah, no doubt.
Not running out of ground balls. Not running out of ground balls. Time for bed. Right? Exactly. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh.
And then you hit that spot where, hey man, there's some fierce competition out there, and all of a sudden you don't feel so good at the plate. What are you going to do about it? And it's so easy to let it just spiral out of control. You have to get a hold of yourself, take a couple of deep breaths, and slow things down and keep it simple, because this is when it gets real. You will hit these spots, but the ability to manage them, it's key. So you have to go up there, calm yourself down. For me, it was take a few pitches, even spend a game where I would just take one strike every single at bat, and that would slow me down. And I wouldn't think of it as a waste of a pitch. It was actually an investment so that I would start getting my bearings again and getting my footing. And then as you start feeling better at the plate, then you can be a little bit more aggressive. And so now, instead of the slump lasting, 2 weeks, you just keep it to a few days. That was very important for me through the minor leagues, and I took that.
How many subs did I have? Oh, 8. Oh yeah, nothing. I got no sub. Well, guys, that's definitely it, because I can feel myself fading really fast just sitting here. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll probably be playing MLB tomorrow as well, because it's really fun and it's a nice change of pace. And I've been hard stuck on platinum, so yeah. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, or later today, really. It's later today. Bye.